Where's the button? There it is. I have to remember how to stream. Hi, hello, welcome in. Um, Today is a special day because I have a new library, I have a new setup, and this setup is worse than the other one. So it's gonna be a lot of experimentation, but hopefully we can make some Skyrim style music. I've been, yeah, sure, save. I've been inspired by the Skyrim soundtrack again recently. And yeah, it's something I've actually never really tried making. I've done some ambient orchestral music, but nothing really like Skyrim. So um, we'll see how that goes. It might be a disaster. Who knows? But yeah, it was my birthday last week on Thursday the 5th, and I got myself a little present over here, which is a library I've wanted to get for quite a while now. If it will load, thank you. It's Modern Scoring Strings by Audio Bro. It is an amazing sounding string library, and it's for the most part gonna replace Tokyo Scoring Strings in my template. Mostly because Tokyo Scoring Strings sounds amazing as well. But initially, I was like, you know what? I wanted to do a lot of anime and JRPG style music, lots of stuff inspired by like the Atelier games, for example. And so it was great for that. And then I was like, you know what? I paid for it. I'm sure I can use it in a more like traditional orchestral setting. And initially I was like fine with it, but as I used it, I was like, you know what? It's not that fitting. So I was like, you know what? One of my favorite composers uses this and does great music with it, so you can't go wrong, really. And yeah, from what I've tested, they sound amazing. Um, it's pretty different the way they work, so it's gonna require some getting used to. But yeah, I haven't actually used them much since buying them. I've done a little doodle that I posted on Blue Sky, but otherwise, I've been busy remaking my orchestral template, which is a pain in the butt to make, but it has to be done because otherwise, like every time you start a project, you have to add the instruments, which would be basically impossible. I think you'd get burnout just from loading the instruments alone. Uh, so yeah, I've been remaking my whole template. It is not finished. That's how long it takes me. It's not even that big of a template for some composers. The percussion especially and auxiliaries are not mixed in or anything yet. They're like all in the center at full volume, so they're not. I'm gonna mix them as I go. The rest should be pretty okay. But yeah, and what I've done is I've set this to have no actual reverb inside of it. So if I mute my reverb bus over here, this sounds pretty dry. You can hear there's not much like decay. It sounds like it's in a pretty small space. And I've set my I'm still also getting used to Studio One, obviously. If you're not aware, I am new to it, so I switched after like 15 years of FL Studio, so it's taking a bit, but we're getting there. Over here, I chose the studio space, so it's also pretty dry. If you'll let me control them. So not much reverb there. A tiny bit. I could go even drier, I think. Yeah, this one is even drier. But this will be fine. I might change it later. And then I added a room reverb over here, which sounds like this on its own. And when you combine them, that's my whole, basically. So yeah, that's how the template works. Over here I have the sketching piano, which is piano tech. And yeah, I'm gonna try and come up with some Skyrim-esque music. Hopefully we succeed. Hi Nemia, welcome in, hope you're doing well. So yeah, I signed up for Pianote, which is a piano learning website with a whole community and real teachers and stuff. And I used to use Drumeo back when I played drums, which is the same people basically who did Pianote, and the website is basically what Pianote is based on. So hopefully, maybe by next year I might be able to play piano a bit better. I mean, I can play some stuff, but it's like stuff to give the illusion that I can actually play. Like, when I don't mess it up, people can somewhat think I can play the piano, but really I can barely play. This, I just got the muscle memory just from doing this specific thing so much. But yeah, now I'm signed up for piano, so I've been practicing my scales with the thumb tucking underneath the other fingers and all the transitions, and it's been a pain really. But I'm getting there. So yeah, that's just for the music updates, because I feel like not being able to play the piano, obviously it's not required to compose, but I feel like it's been holding me back so much. I wish like all this time I could have been able to play, and I always like get discouraged, mostly because most of the other methods like musician kind of sucks, and the rest, the traditional way, is kind of too dry for me and my not diagnosed, so I'm not gonna say I have ADHD, but I have many of the symptoms, so it's hard. And yeah, I feel like piano might be the one because it works for me with drums. So yeah, anyway, this is the first 15 minutes of rambling over. Now I can actually start composing, hopefully. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and come up with a simple chord progression. It's gonna be ambient music, so it shouldn't be too like ear catching, basically. And hopefully you can hear me fine when I'm turned this way towards the actual, because I have my small keyboard over here, and I have my proper 88 key over here. So Skyrim. See, I'm gonna be in A minor probably because it's the white keys. It makes it easier. Uh, do I want daytime or nighttime kind of vibes? I think I like A minor, yeah. I think A to E might be the one. And then maybe F. Back to A. Then what was it again? I already forgot. E. No, Well, then I was supposed to go back to A. So I think this is going to be the first one, and I'm going to have to find the second one. So I'm going to need a slow tempo. Alino can play piano anymore, or violin or sing. Skill issues added. I can feel the skill issues. It's tough sometimes, like being consistent enough that you can make good progress, and it can be so boring sometimes if you can't get into the groove. Yeah, 60 BPM is probably the tempo. You can't hear the metronome, which is something I'm not sure how I feel about it. With FL Studio, the metronome plays through the master bus. In here, it doesn't. So you hear the master bus, you don't hear the metronome. But anyway, it goes at this tempo. You know, just seconds, basically. So at 60... Four, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might go A, B, C. So then this is A, B, C. I think that could be nice. Do I want to go in triplets? Or like in 3, 4? Sorry, there was a fly on my, on my keyboard. It's been annoying me. And F. D maybe? Then back to A. I don't know how I feel about that. Because the more different chords you add, the more like color it has, and the less ambient it sounds to me anyway. So I'm gonna try to stick to a few. You have A, E, A, E, and for the B part I go F, maybe back to E, then A, nope, maybe G, yeah, so it would be A, E, A, E, F, E, A, G. I feel like that's a good one. Alright, this record button is not enabled. That's a bit annoying. Ah, immediately. See, when I say I can't play the piano despite having like the thing to give the illusion, I'm not lying. But hopefully I'll get there. Also, no, I think I do want to get like a slow 4/4. Keep it simple. Yeah, I'm gonna sing 4/4. So A E A E F E A G. Okay, we got this, brain. All right. Can actually just get them close and then control Q, I think. There you go. So this is just the sketch. This piano is not actually going to be in, although we have another piano that's a bit more tucked in. So this, we're just figuring it out. Let's add the chord track over here. And I don't know if you can drag from... Nope, you can't. Okay, that's fine. Let's go back here. Chord. Poof. And also arrange track. This is going to be... theme A. So what I'm thinking is, how long is this going to be? Do I immediately go into B theme? Maybe another one of A. So we have like a very ambient intro and then it starts with more proper instrumentation, still minimalistic. Then get into B. Then repeat A a bunch. And then B again. How long is this? That's 3 minutes. So A, B, A, B. And then maybe A again, and that is 4 minutes 48. With ambient music, from what I've researched, the structure is pretty repetitive, and then you avoid the repetition by using textures instead. So I might even have another beat theme at the end instead, and then assuming it would be loopable, which I guess the Skyrim music is not really loopable. Or maybe it is, but in-game it's not actually looping, I think. It plays and then you have silence, right? Kind of like in Minecraft. I'm not sure. I feel like this is the right length. Then going to be Then for B, we can change it up and go with D, which we haven't used yet. And then F, E, F, yeah, maybe D, F, D, F, G, E, G. So that could work. So D, F, D, F, G, D, G, B minor. Which normally in the scale it's diminished. Which sounds disgusting. I hate diminished chords with a passion. So we're gonna avoid it by going G minor instead, with F sharp here being outside the scale. And I really hope my voice is coming through when I'm playing over here and facing out away from the mic. If it's not, well, live and learn, I guess. So yeah, let's do that. So D, F, D, F, G, D, G, B minor. And D, and yeah. Is that D man? It is D man. Hi. Look what you made me do. I hope you're doing well. And also I hope you're not in pain. Because I saw your message earlier and I don't know what you meant. But I hope you're okay. I did hear it. It didn't play on stream. I swear to God, I keep having these problems. And literally today I restarted OBS and a lot of stuff didn't work again. Like my audio inputs were once again unassigned because OBS cannot apparently save things to a text file and then open the text file and recall those things. I don't know how they do it. OBS is... I don't want to say that, but it is a dumpster fire. It never works properly. So anyway, Twitch alerts. It's literally from... Well, that one noise from... let's see... I'm gonna go to the... well, actually, I can't even do that. Let's go to the audio channels page. It's not even a source, so I can't refresh it. It's literally a... It's set to monitor an output. Properties, it reset it to default. Out 3 and 4. It's not that hard, OBS, please. It keeps doing this. I don't get it. No, I don't even know if it's gonna actually go through it. Studio One. It is not going through it. Hi Beam, hi Rocket. Yeah, making music like Skyrim. Or we're gonna try anyway. Yeah, this one is from StreamerBot. So actions. Oh, it's so small. I can't read from here. Ah. Power of Studio One. Play sound. Out 3 and 4. Why? What's your problem? Why is it not going through 3 and 4 then? I don't know if it's an OBS problem or a StreamerBot problem. It's driving me insane. There's no audio filters. Properties is set to 3 and 4 now. So I don't know why. But it is peeing me off. I dream of a world where we have actual streaming software that like works and has a master bus for the audio as well. That would be great. That's gaming, music production. I don't know. The others are just not gonna work because right now I don't know. It's gonna take way too long to figure out. So, what I was doing before D-Man came in and made me mess up was... Why is it only grabbing one of them? Why is it grabbing two of them? Why is it doing an arpeggio? This is one of the things I don't understand about Studio One. Aha, it's because they were not all in time. So Control Q, well actually Q, Control Q. And so I was supposed to go D.
I'm timed. When will they finally?
Yeah, that one is from Twitch. So Smoop works. For some reason my out 3-4 does not work. So StreamerBot cannot use alerts. But the Twitch ones are gonna work, hopefully. And hi Improv, how you doing? Blame Dragon, yeah. I have ruined the stream. No, you haven't. Only a little bit. But hope you're doing well. So to F, D, F, when it was G, D, G, hold on, how do you play it? There you go. And B minor. So F, G, D, G, B minor. So right now I'm in the sketching phase. C chords, and this is B. Also, I just saw it. My neck and back have been in a lot of pain. Oh no. I hope you can get it sorted out. I've also been having neck pain. Not too bad, but I'm getting old. So yeah, I think 1 repeat, because this is probably going to be pretty minimalist. So this is where you perceive, oh, there's music playing actually. And then it goes to B. Let's see how the B theme sounds with it. We'll see, I guess. That B minor is it still has to prove itself. Might keep it, might not. So I don't want too strong like of melody, so maybe I'm just gonna use the voices and inversions. And let's go. Ah, what the hell? What was that? Say something like that. Nope. I feel like when you don't have that jump, it works better, yeah. Like that's kind of jarring, but this is not too bad. All right, so, and I'm gonna do, wait, it doesn't delete the things with it? Okay, so we said 3, and then B, no, B, and then 2 again. Oh wait, I'm dumb, because I changed the thing a little bit, so I want this, when it stays to this one, but then we get the one that transitions into B again. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, and then probably this, and maybe, I don't know if I want a final B or not. But that is basically the sketch, I guess. So, what to do from now? Actually, one thing that I don't have loaded in right now, but I know I'm gonna want to use because this is Skyrim ambient music, you can't do that without a choir. And I had another one that I bought and I still haven't used in a proper track yet. So, children's choir. This I feel is gonna sound very Skyrim. It's gonna be perfect. I don't know if I want it from the start though. Maybe. We'll see. Bum bum bum. Ah. Oh, also the phrase I need just ooze. Alright, so do I refine the piano sketch first, maybe? That could be an idea. So, duplicate track complete. Remove these. This is going to be sketched, refined. And I want to see this one. Alright, if I want to be able to copy, I need to do this. So let's go with could go fifth root, they're all in a line. Then this is the root. This is a third. So for now, I'm gonna keep this one. Mute this. Then we grab the fifth, the root, and the root. Well, it might give us a nice descending line into something. Put it over here. That's the problem. It's going to start selecting the other nodes. So over here, we'll do the same. This one, then A, B, then F. The fifth is going to be, oh, we already have it. So just do this. I'm going to recolor this so that I can better differentiate them. That is a lot better. Bring good news. I passed my exam and now I'm now a registered behavior technician. Nice. Congrats. What kind of a job are you gonna do with that? And then over here maybe bring these. I don't know how well this is gonna work in the base. This is just during the transition, so we'll see, I guess. I feel like I can't even imagine it all that well, so I think what I'm gonna do is just what do I want though? I guess maybe violas for now. Wait, is it the same line? Didn't I change something about it? I did. All right, I didn't use it at the beginning because this is the third. Okay, so let's do this. And we're gonna go with tremolo maybe? It's gonna do a weird thing if I do that. I don't know, tremolo might be a bit too scary on its own like that, so probably just keep I think Sultasto is a fingerboard. So that's gonna be a very soft sound. That was a weird retrigger. Oh, never mind, you did it anyway. I wonder if there's a thing with the sustain pedal like in some libraries. If I... No, it still does it. What does the normal... I guess for this I might want to just do this. Isn't there a way to do that in one go? Because in a real section they'd be starting the notes and ending them at different times anyway, to give the illusion of one long note. So let's try that and maybe... Actually, maybe play them DVG so that they sound even softer. So do this. Yeah, I'm hearing... My voice did not reach that note. But I'm hearing violins like over here on A3. So yeah, I'm gonna remove the refined sketch. Honestly, it's not helping that much. I think I can remove instrument because I did duplicate complete, right? Yeah, okay. So this one is where I heard it. Heard it on A, I think A, G, A, G, A, G, E, D maybe. Although so na na, or I could go na. Well, why can't I hear it? I don't know. Because I'm too low. To E. Na. Yeah, that would work. I think that's what I'm gonna go with. So A, E, A, E. Na, 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 na. Boom, so second violence. One octave above. So the viola, yeah, we're definitely in the viola range. At this point, I feel like this is, maybe it makes it sound too full too immediately, because now we're playing the third, so the chords are like not undefined as they were before, because when you only play the root and the fifth, which with a piano would be more possible, especially if it's unmuted. If you only play the root and the fifth, you don't know yet if it's a major chord or a minor chord, because it's missing that third in the middle. You have a major third and a minor third. So while you play this, you don't know yet what it's gonna be, but then when you start playing the thirds, that suddenly like comes to life. I don't know how I liked. Definitely was stirring up a bit of emotion in me, but it might be too soon. So from here is when we start playing the thirds. And then we go into the B part, which is going to be... So I guess that might be a really good point actually to do it, yeah. But, like I was about to say, It's going into the viola's range, so what I'd like to do maybe is na na and have the violas instead join on this note and cellos coming in. So like violas over here can stop playing divisi and all play together. Second violins go na na. Because now the violas are gonna start filling in the. I like that the viola starts on their own. Because honestly, they're underappreciated. People in the classical world, especially in the strings, often make fun of them. But the viola is such a cool instrument. Has a really nice range. It's not as good as the cello, obviously, and you know, just kidding. But I have to say it because I played the euphonium, which is kind of the brass equivalent of a cello, so you know, and you have to rep. But yeah, I love violas. So speaking of cello, I want them to play what they were playing, and I forgot what they were playing. So let's grab the sketch again. The cellos I might actually have play with a mute for now. So one thing I don't like with Studio One is that you choose an articulation here. They have this cool articulation system where you map it to key switches. And so you don't have to use key switches. You can just select what you want to play. Problem is Studio One with the first that you choose, it doesn't actually mark it down. It only marks the successive ones. And I find that sometimes it behaves weird. I don't know. Anyway. I also don't like the auto unfold. And I couldn't find an option for it. Because like you hover and it just does this. I don't like that. Now the thing is I'm not gonna have, because it's an additional library that you have to buy, an add-on. So I won't have legato with the mute, but I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So we can go sordino. Wait, crescendo? Okay, so it's basically like the bloom. I think crescendo sordino is nice. So if you go to soundbar, oh, now it did it. That's strange. I don't know. Maybe it's when the first note is at the beginning. Because I want you to use legato bloom. Why did it not work in my previous project? I swear I was losing my mind with this. It did not want to place the thing. Although, is it because, hold on. Basic articulations, legato, no, it's sustain? Legato normal? Sustain long normal? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't want to do it, because now it seems to work fine. I don't know. Well, at least we got it now. So over here, I'm going to do the same. Select these. Make sure I don't have the multiple edit enabled. So you are going to be legato normal. Can you also go in sustain long? It's fine. So legato normal. Violas are also on legato bloom. Oh, actually, yeah. Do they have bloom? Yeah. So bloom basically makes the volume, essentially the intensity at which they play. It like goes up a bit, and then I think it comes back down a bit. But anyway, it's less static, which you could do with the mod wheel, but like, you know, if it can do it on its own, that's... One thing I wish it did is like keep the name on the edge if the note reaches the edge. That'd be a nice quality of life improvement, because like right now I don't know what it is. I have to do this just to see. And then over here, the violins are going to be on D. To be fair, I envisioned this to be kind of the melody initially, so I don't really know. I think I might go with more like minimal movement voice leading instead, and just see where it takes us, I guess. So yeah, second violins on D, and then C, D, C. Maybe like this. Uh, so let's see, cello. I think I might want them to... play the roots. So D, F, G, D, G, and then wait, B. Oh yeah, B minor, not B flat. I'm dumb. I don't know why I saw this and my brain was like, oh, we're playing B flat here. No, we're not. Learn how to read, brain, please. I think it's because I saw an accidental here, and I don't know. It's a sharp, but the mysteries of my brain. Anyway, B. And I'm gonna play this one down probably, maybe. A little spiciness over here. And then over here, this is gonna be A, so that's perfect. Da, da, da. I'm already gonna. Well, at this point, I don't care about using like individual clips. Just do the whole thing. The having like different events and them being reflected in the piano roll. Now that I have these, I found that you can right click here and show these things, so I can have the arranger tracks and chord tracks anyway. So I don't need to like try and figure out which is which based on the clip. I can see which section I'm in. So yeah. Then the violas, second violins are here, violas here. Hi Sasa, hope you're doing well. You probably did not hear that, unfortunately. My audio is broken, but hope you're doing good. Hi. Yeah, I'm currently trying to make Viking music. Not really, but it's Skyrim inspired, so. Viking. How are you doing? Let's see. Those are the violins. That's not what I want. Viola. So over here, I think I want them to do the ostinato. Smart up. Wait, is it smart? No, played up. Is this an F to A? Yeah, F to A. Let's wait. The others are still shown. I think we can keep going like this pretty much, actually. Representation for me. Feeling kind of nasty, kind of web. But better now that I have a kitty on my lap and a nice drink. Nice. I hope you feel better soon. I also was feeling like I might be coming up with something, or coming down with something. I think it's coming down. But getting sick anyway. Now it's kind of gone, so I'm not sure. But this is your little forehead. Thank you. I almost talked to you in French for whatever reason. I almost said merci. I don't know my brain. It just does things. Ma chérie. Uh, and then back to A. Yeah, I think this is gonna work. We might have Skyrim music on our hands. Ma chérie is the only thing I can pronounce well in French because I have a French friend. I like to call her that because we are gay. Yeah, it's very romantic. Let's see. Well, we can't make ambient Skyrim music without some of this. Oh, Jesus, it's loud. Okay. So we have the first section over here. We also need to come down in volume. Is this normal? Is that actually... Did I put this long note? A. No, this is not normal. What happened? So here it's an E, so I want the B, A, B. I want to aim for the fifth. I don't know how that happened, what I did wrong, but... Yeah, very good. That's what we had. Well, I don't know how that happened. It's scary sometimes working in Studio One because I don't know how things work perfectly. And so I don't know if that was my fault, if I did the command wrong or something, but yeah. You're so cool. No, you. You're a Viking fish. A Viking fish girl. Way better than a cat boy. Can take you in a fight. Hell yeah, you can. That's why you're so cool. Suplexes you. Sounds like a great fun time. So I think I probably want to start over here, and I'm gonna go to harp. Orb. Give me the orb. And show me the sketch. Oh, saving, okay. Do I want to play this? So we have 1, 2... Wait. So maybe 1, 2... Then we have F. Then back to E. Wait, A minor, E minor, what did I... Wait, why did I go to G? I'm dumb. So I go root, fifth, root, fifth, octave, and then the third, but I play the third first. So right, I'm just gonna, honestly, I'm gonna all record it in the same thing. There we go. Sounds very dramatic with the chords below it, but we're actually gonna follow. The only reason I played it all in the same is because it's easier to not mess up the rhythm, and then so over here I want oh wait, that's why I went down to G, because I saw the note and I was like, oh, that's the right note. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with E. Then again, what I'm gonna do as well is select the last ones. Music is making me sleepy in a good way, in a goof way. Yeah, it is kind of a sleepy music. I would imagine it as nighttime. Then we have E again. Then A minor and G. Actually, does it keep ringing even if I release? No, it doesn't. Can you change that so that it acts like the opposite? The sustain pedal is a damper instead. Instrument. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you. I don't know if you can invert the damper. Glissandi. Wait, CC 11? What? Hold on, I need my pedal. Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. That is so strange. I've never seen that. Especially in like vanilla default comes with the sampler kind of library. So basically you choose a key. And then you use the CT11, which in my case is the foot pedal that I have. Obviously, it sounds like shit because we're in a chromatic scale, which means every note. But if we go major, it still sounds like shit, of course. Well, what about A minor, which is the key we're in? We're in A minor now, right? Ah, it repeats. Is that normal? I don't get it, man. What if I go... Because I can't seem to choose a velocity. Anyway, it's whatever. What a fantastic instrument. So what I'm gonna do is just, I guess, record quickly. Like this, and then grab sustain pedal. Set it to the max. And then we get to theme B, which is gonna be, I just want to just join everything. D minor. I'm just gonna copy this. No reason to reinvent the wheel, right? What range did I play D minor? Oh, I didn't play D minor yet. Okay, that makes sense. Then we have F. No, we have F. Then F again. Then back to D. So we go, these all go like this. Then this one goes up, down, up. Then this one was an exception. Then maybe I do want to follow the route. So if route goes up, I go up here. think that's one way. So in this case, do the same, and then this one stays. No, it doesn't actually. It goes on B. B minor, so we keep the F here. And return, and I'm glad I did. This is sounding quite nice indeed. Thank you. Oh, that'd be perfect for a key change, but I'm not gonna. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait. B. Alright, hold on. Let's see. So here's where they join and then they start playing an ostinato together. So here I want to raise in dynamics a little bit. Right now you can't hear them very well, so I'm gonna record here. Ah! Alright, so what I need to do as well, because we're not in sync. That's the thing I struggled with the strings already. Is like they have more latency because of the auto divisi feature. If I turn it off, then I can't use the divisi anymore. I have to have like either enable it manually anytime I want to use it, or I need to have first violins A, first violins B, second violins A, B, etc., which is cluttering the thing. So I feel like I have to deal with the latency. Also, I feel like to be in sync, you have to compensate more than what they tell you. So if I go viola, you can't hear the metronome, but this is pretty late. But this reports 40 milliseconds by default. And if you use look ahead, then you have more. But the thing is, even if I enter 40 seconds, it's still not properly in sync. But it also depends on the articulation, so I'm not too sure. But I definitely hear a da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. It's not like perfect if I go maybe minus 80. 120 even. Yeah, now this is properly in sync. Which funnily enough is like, is it a coincidence? It's, oh no, it's not half. This is 440, not 240. But yeah, anyway, apparently I need 120. Which is 3 times what they say here, so I'm not sure. For now, I'm gonna select them all and do the same. And now we should be in sync with the harp. Now the harp is sometimes earlier, but that's because, as you can see, I'm not the greatest at playing keyboard. Oh, I forgot about that. I'm gonna quantize, but not perfectly. Just get them closer to the grid. The string sounds so good. That ostinato is just, I love it. It's so good. So over here, we still have this line, which I may or may not reuse because we have... At this point, I might follow this because, like I said, this was initially the melody that I envisioned using. But for the intro, I guess it kind of went out the window because you have to keep it more minimalistic. Minimalist? I don't know. Maybe something like that. So over here, I probably want to rise a little bit with the violins as well. And then we'll add violins 1. So with minimalist, like ambient orchestral music, you don't want probably too strong of a melodies, but even then, like, I guess it depends. Even in the Skyrim soundtrack, there's some pretty like ear-catching moments, so I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear and learn, I guess, is going to be the philosophy for this one. So over here, we're still in legato bloom. Oh, I'm a genius. I know exactly what to do with the choir. Also, if you hear a motorcycle, it's not an instrument, it's outside my room. It sounds so good. Okay. So this one I said was coming back on A. Keep the mute, I guess. That's fine. So over here, what I'm gonna do is play the roots, I guess. So A. Do I want? Maybe I want to play the fifth instead, because the bass is gonna come in. Although we have 1, 2, 3. The bass might come in here actually to give some weight right before we go into part B again, which I'm hoping to do like a more subdued, like all the instruments drop out and you play just an oboe or a horn playing softly. I don't know yet. But basically a contrasting section. And then back to a final like crescendo, but not too crescendo like you're finishing a frigging Tchaikovsky piece. Still, you know, background music, but yeah, a bit more intense. And then maybe, like I said at the beginning, the last B section, I'm not sure. It might be A, it might be B. We'll see. But for now, I think this one, I might still play the fifth in the cellos everywhere though. So that would be E. But no, because this is perfect with the B, G, A. Da, ba, ba. When we have E either down there, or, well, actually, yeah, no, we can go to the fifth here, which is B. And then stay on the fifth. I think that would be a nice line. Well, actually, then we need to go to E. Then we have F. I want to go up with it. Well, for now, I'm going to play with the dynamics and see where we'll end. That would be a start. Make sure nothing's muted except for the sketch. Well, I'm not sure actually how I feel about it. Yeah, this note feels a bit out of it. I feel like E would be better. I'm not sure actually. I think this is fine. So we have, this is B minor, so B, then D, F sharp, A, G would be an augmented something or like a 6. So this is B minor, this is G major 7. Yeah. Can't argue with that really, but I wouldn't consider it a different chord, it's a passing tone. I do want it to stick out a bit more though. Which it seems to not want to do. Granted, there's a mute right now on the cellos. You know what, I'm still hesitating on the note actually. Oh wait, F sharp, it's part of the chord. That's why I'm so dumb. So if this was a diminished chord, then we'd have... Well, we'd have an F actually, not a G. But in any case... And yeah, instead I go to F sharp. But yeah, that's why it didn't sound good. Because what we want is an F sharp. As you can see, I'm not the best at harmony. But I get there eventually. Most of the time, sometimes. I don't know if I like going into the 5th after that though. I think in this case I might want to stick with the bass, and then when the bass comes in, maybe I'll consider going to the 5th. So here we go. A, then E. Which E I don't know yet. That's gonna be ear catching. I think this is fine. So, let's see. The violas are here, the violins are there. So the violas are still gonna need to be doing this. We did pass it in the sketch anyway? Hold on, where did it? Viola? Yeah, thank you. I really like this motion actually, the from E to F, G, E. It has a nice like sort of somber but not too tense. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of chill, but also kind of like, I don't know, yeah, dark in a good way, basically. For some reason, this makes me think of Skyrim. I don't know if it's because that's a pattern I hear in the Skyrim music, or if it's just other vibes that are fitting, but yeah. I guess it's because it resolves nicely before the actual last chord of this section. From E minor to A minor, it has a nice resolution to it. So here I thought of replacing the harp, which is why I didn't keep it going, but I might still keep it going. Now, one thing I do want is this. So does it have reverb? Yeah, I think. Spooky. Let's see, mixer. Yeah, that's a lot drier. Oh, actually, hold on. So that's the mix, which is a combination of all mics. There's far. There's stage. And there's close. For the choir specifically, they kind of sound all the same to me. I mean, I can hear the difference, but barely. Like, it's a pretty dry library regardless. I don't think it was recorded in a massive space. So in this case, can I see? This takes around 2 gigs. It should all take about the same, really. I think I'll go with stage, and because I'm gonna have my own reverb on it. So children's choir can come here. And you're gonna go to the room, which is gonna add a nice reverb to it. Now the room might have the whole reverb, might be a bit too much. It's pretty big, but we'll see. That's something I can fine tune at the end. It's all algorithmic anyway. I'm not using an impulse response for this because I really like how the room reverb in Studio One how this plugin sounds. Oh, it's really nice. It's what I use for the Sunny's cheese song and the Scrubba-DD, and I was really able to dial in the like big saloon / restaurant kind of vibe for those songs. So yeah, really liked it. Really like it. I think I was gonna say really like this and then switched for it, and then my brain was like, I'm gonna combine the two. As a brain does. So anyway, where did you put it? Why is it put it at the end? No, not in the click clocks, which is what I call wooden instrument. They're click clocks, and then the metallic ones are ding dongs. But anyway, yeah, that's something I don't like. Why does it do that? Like, I just want it to be Oh wait, now the ding dongs are here. Yeah. Wait, no, click clocks. Ding dong, click clock. Don't move my mixer, it's all I ask. Is there no, they're all checked off. Anyway. So yeah, the choir is gonna come in here. Oh, are we still live? I see you connecting to chat. I hope I haven't been disconnected. Might just be Twitch chat being Twitch chat, but says I'm still live, so I'm hopeful. I have no idea what I was supposed to play, but it's fine. Oh wait, I just realized my inspector. I closed it by accident. Retrospective recording, which is one of my favorite features. So cool. Make sure it starts here and then close this. So the beginning was fine. Ooh, hold on. One thing though is with the ostinato, it's set to sync mode, I think. But if you start like not on a bar, or like not on a bar but like on a beat, then it gets confused and starts playing them backwards and not in time. So let's see, viola. So played up, interval, major. It should be in sync. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think it's just something I'm gonna have to be aware of, and it's a non-issue really. Where do I go? Because we go to E over here, but I feel like it's a bit too here in E minor. We're playing the fifth, so we're going from root to fifth. Then with the F, that would be a sus2. I feel like that might still be too loud actually, so select all of these and go lower. It needs to really blend in to an extent. It's fine that you can still notice it's a choir, but like not too much. Now, one thing with Skyrim, it has sometimes those descending lines, like na 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 na, stuff like that. That's really calm, and it sort of sticks out, but at the same time, not like in a fanfarous way, if that's a word. Is that a word? Fanfare turns into fanfarous. I don't know. Maybe I'm I might be making up adjectives. It's fine. Musicians are allowed to do that. Maybe I also want horns to come in here. It'd be very subtle. One thing I love with Studio One is I can just select them and play them all at the same time. With FL Studio I need a MIDI out to do that, which sucks. So let's see. Ah, sounds so good together. Definitely ambient. I want them to like maybe add some color to the chords, maybe. Because I was playing the roots, but I feel like they just blend too much. And I don't want them to stick out like a sore thumb, but I feel like if I want them to stick out like just the right amount here, I have to play them louder. Whereas I could maybe play them softer on a different key. So instead of going like A, E, F, E, A, G, I go maybe an octave lower though. So this is A, this is the fifth. Oh, actually we could stay on this, but then it becomes the root and it's harder to hear maybe. Otherwise, let's try. Now it blends with the choir. I think the choir do the exact same thing. Maybe go down instead. Thank you, Callum. Hi. Health check, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Nice, one hydrate. Ugh, and one stretch. Jesus, that feels good. Hi, Callum. Right, so it only did one, that's fine. Over here I did mess up because I was like in a panic. I didn't know what the fifth of F is, so... Hold on, is this F? I'm blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, it's C. Oh yeah, FAC. Fuck. So E, B, E, B, C, B, E, and D. Did my first shift back at work, so I'm EP. Oh, I hope you can get sleeps. How's the best cat boy? I'm doing good. Having fun making Skyrim music. It's going better than I expected. I was a bit anxious before starting stream because I've never done Skyrim style music, but I think it's going pretty well. This is what we have so far. And that's basically it. I don't like those horns though, so I think the horns might play in harmony instead of playing the same note. And I think one of the more iconic sounds of Skyrim is the horn that goes. So I might want to have like a horn solo at some point. Is it gonna save? Why? Oh no, it's because... That one. Actually, is that the solo? Or am I getting it confused with another part? Anyway, there's definitely that line somewhere in there. I don't remember if that was the horn solo or if the horn solo is something else. Actually, hold on. I can definitely check. It's gonna open in the middle, that's fine. Skyrim Gorn. The Gorn sort of. Hold on, maybe if I Google it. Cause Infinite Brass Skyrim Horn. There goes Skyrim Horn. Yeah, it is that one. It's in a different key, but yeah. Okay, so I was correct. So yeah, I might want a solo horn at some point. So over here now, I need to move it with this part because currently it's a bit empty. Actually, what I need to do is this. Group them. I'm even gonna extend them, you know what, I don't care. Just make full tracks. Second violins, the sketch. Right, so over here the violins go up, so the violas can also go up. Cellos can keep doing their thing, and then I think I might want, well, right now we're going crescendo at the end of B, right? So we might go with legato. Let's sustain, right, okay, legato bloom is what I want. Ah, god damn it. Talos, help me. So that was entirely too loud. But why did you switch to viola? Where's violins? Thank you. I can just do this. And then correct the notes that I didn't want to play. And for this one, I think I wanted to change it up a bit, so. No, thank you. I think I'm just gonna re-record the mod wheel, the dynamics. Actually, I don't even need, I can use retrospective. Poof. Ah, what the hell? I had these selected. I wonder, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Come here. Do this. Actually, I can get the whole thing, doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can. Although, oh, it is gonna override the... So, hold on. I need to come here. Delete this. Should even... Well, no, that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't mess them up. Ah, I didn't think about that. Hold on. Ah! It's fine. Did I... Okay, that's good. Combine them. Right, that is not gonna... Let's see what that does. Right, then the second time around I went to G. I don't know if that's gonna sound good. No. Keep it there. Simple is good sometimes. But do the same here. Wait, that's F. So I want either A or C. So that it doesn't create unnecessary harmonies. Then here that's E and G for E minor, that's fine. And then here we have the same line, so we can just sing in unison. Or like to T or whatever. I don't know, that sounds pretty Skyrim to me. Or maybe... Oh no, because this is the line, right. I think we're gonna stay below so that the lead voice stays on top. And then maybe instead of being together, we're gonna sing in octaves. Hmm. I don't know, I like this though. Na, 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 na. Has a better like vibe. Then we can have I don't know. No, that's gonna stick out. Okay, I'll mute the first violins. Mute the choir for now. So these are for the most part outside of the chord, but it's fine. In some melodies, sometimes they do that. Then this goes back to the chords. So, so I think that will be good. What does it sound like? I could jump back to E or to G. Yeah, I think that's the way. And actually, in retrospect, I think they could be a bit louder. So, they're still muted, that's why. And repeat. Without this. Ah, tiny bit loud. It's fine. So this is supposed to be going crescendo. So we'll see. Mm. Right, actually, I probably want to use this one instead. So here they join to the same node, then up. Here they go under because this one's higher. Oh, here we do it. No, never mind. Yeah, we do it too. It's fine. The hope. Oh, what? Nope. Thank you. Then I can hear it. Can you please put me where I'm asking? Where I'm asking. Okay, no, you can't. Great. I know there's the auto scroll, but I don't like it. I would just like it to go where I'm clicking. That'd be very helpful. And I lost it, so thank you. I might remove the G chord and keep on A minor here. So once again, I'm going to use the technique of playing the same chord over and over and then repitching. I just realized I don't have the metronome. It's harder when there's no other instruments playing. Go. XV and then go with a slight. No, that's not slight. What's the shortcut again? There you go. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. I am the Skyrim now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I lost it already. God damn it. Why am I like this? Do I start it on the beat though? Like. Yeah. Maybe before I start doing the oboe, having the right chords would be helpful. I'm all over the place now. That's it. My brain is on overdrive, except for me, it means I just do a lot of bullshit in record time. Uh, so we have A, E, that is not the chord, okay. Oh, does that mean I'm screwing up this chord progression? I'm like, nah, you can go away. I don't need you anymore. Because this is not gonna fit, I feel. Oh, that might be loud. Hold on. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, that is definitely not. Harp. Wait, am I playing A minor again? Is that what's happening? Is my brain just looping it? I should just do this. Yeah. So do I want to not have a B part? No, I do want to have a B part. Hold on. Like, come on, I have to be able to stick to a plan sometimes. Harp. So I want D minor instead of A. So maybe higher though. Ah, it doesn't have the tone though. Well, I can always. No. Ah. Wait. So D. Oh, that's gonna sound like butt, I think. No, actually, no. It's pretty good, actually. Okay. So now we have A. C. vis repeat, so I can just do this. Do I move the E to D? Yeah, I guess. I want to stick to chord tones, potentially. So we have AFD, ADADF, we're good. Then AFC, AFACF. Then over here, FAD, ADA, DF. And then, well, those are the same. I'm really dumb, but it's fine. So over here, we've got DGB, BDGBD, then FAD. So all right, that repeats G as well. No need to make it harder. Is there? Oh yeah, Control Alt. And then B minor, which we already didn't have. Okay, cool. So B, D, F sharp. A goes to B. F sharp. So B, F sharp, B, D, F sharp. Okay, so now we remove the sketch. We can mute it again. And I'm gonna have to go pee. Okay, there's something. Sure, put it in. We'll tweak it. Well, if I knew what to play, then maybe I could, you know, get it right and be an actual musician. That'd be great. So, I'm just kidding. Obviously, you don't have to be able to play an instrument to be a musician. If you're a composer, you're a musician. But anyway. So I like the D. Don't take that out of context. D, C. Wait, where did I go? Did I go C, B, C? Yeah, I think so. And then A. Okay. Ah, the strings were like out of sync again because I. Yes. Okay, I think I got it. That's good enough. Not much to tweak. Just start tiny bit earlier. And probably lower the velocity because with this keyboard it's hard to play soft. With my main keyboard it's easier. The small one though, it has a pretty high velocity. So I'm gonna come here and honestly the attacks are not that important for this. I can always tweak them, so I'm gonna do this. Then I got the note wrong. Oh no, right, I was supposed to start on this one, which is why. Oh, that's pretty nice. Then oh right, it's a different section. I'm dumb. So I don't know. Maybe in unison here, so I did. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that where I played it? Just need to go with feel. I'm not sure. Oh, I need to do this. So what was the oboe line? D to C sharp, okay. So B minor would be also would that be a different chord then? B minor to A major? Which are probably part of the same key, because usually that's how it goes when you hear something and it goes like this together. After grabbing a chord outside of the key, usually your brain will be like, oh, this one is also in the same key and goes nicely. I'm not sure. Da, 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 da. I need to resist the urge of going into a fanfare. Fanfare, 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 I don't know. The things with lots of trumpets. Now is not the time. Do I continue the line? No, because this one I only continued because it was leading into a different section. So modulation. Maybe I want it to be slightly louder. I don't want it to blast everyone, but like. All right, better grab all of this. Okay, that's slightly too loud, so it's starting to get that brassy sound, which for now I'd like to avoid. Okay, maybe calm down. That's me when I play the euphonium and suddenly the sheet music, like after a very soft, silent part of the music, it suddenly tells you to go crescendo. It only tells you to go crescendo into like mezzo forte or something. But my brain sees the crescendo. I'm like, I need to go as loud as I can now. uh, Slightly louder than the other, and then slightly louder again, but not too much. And now I really need to pee, so I think I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have to re-listen through the thing anyway, so I'm not gonna do that during the break. I'll put it on the Be Right Back, which has nice, relaxing bird and stuff. And yeah, I'll be back in a moment. All right, I am back. As I've been back for a bit, needed to catch my breath. But yeah, now time to re-listen from the start. Without metronome. Right, okay. So, over here, I don't want the melody immediately. I hate when it does that. That's one thing I also don't like with this. Like in FL Studio, even if you click on the edge, as long as you're still holding the modifier key, it will keep selecting. In this case, I'm keeping shift, but because I'm clicking on the edge and not in the middle, it just cancels everything, and you can't like control Z the selection. So that means you have to start selecting all over again, which means you have to be a lot more careful and slow when selecting things, which is a bit annoying. So was that where it started? Just gonna come crescendo a little bit and then Do I like the bass? When it's strong, it sounds really good, but soft like this, I'm not sure it adds anything. Yeah, actually. Over here, I'm gonna go slightly crescendo. Where is a vehicle? I can't tell if it's a plane or car. Something that's rumbling and it's making me unable to hear the bass here. Because I'm hearing a different note and it goes as it clashes, which is annoying. It's a plane. This is so annoying. So this would... What was that? Hello? Are we still live? My computer did a weird thing. I don't know if it's the power or just my computer. But I clicked and it went like all black and my OBS went black. That was so strange. Anyway, this... I want... normal legato, I think. And then starting here, go with pizzicato. Wait, do you have to select something for it to apply? From here, you... it's fine. Ah, you can click on it. Okay, cool. So. Right, I think you need... the modulation to actually, because it does matter for this library. Hi, Quinky. Is it not gonna say this? Oh, because it's only an emote. Hi, how are you doing? Thank you for the resub for 21 months, I think. Oh yeah, it says 21 and 21. So I guess that one is 21. We're good. Hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. Because the other day, like with Sunny, it said 24 and 21 in the same message, and I was like, what is this? Obviously 42 months. Silly me. Yeah, I'm making Skyrim music. It's going pretty well. Better than I expected. This is gonna go here. Then we need a G. I go up or down for the G. I guess up. Then D minor again. Then G, then B up here. See what that sounds like. I don't like. Hold on. So what do I want? I think that might work. Actually, do I want one thing with the pizzicatos in this library? I'm not too. I struggled using them from the little try that I did the other day. The one that I posted on Twitter, I initially had some pizzicato and I ended up removing them. I think I want them tighter as well. So that one still sounds. It's pretty. Okay, what if I make them all tightest? Maybe, yeah. Ah! Jesus Christ, this is so loud! Thank you for the heart attack. Hi, Sunny. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Efonia. I'm a cat boy. I make music, I play video games, I do sim racing, although sim racing is on a hiatus right now. And you might know me from Sunny's channel because I make silly songs for them. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Sunny. How was your stream? Also, my alerts are not working very well, so sorry for that. The Twitch ones are working. The streamer bot ones are not. But hi, everyone. Can I scroll back? Hi, Lima. Hi, Crayon. Hi, Fafi. Hi, Ali, Mugs, Newt. Cheesinia, I think. Is Chi okay? Spartan, hello. Studio One. Yeah, that one is from StreamerBot, unfortunately. But welcome in, everyone. Hi, Mel. Hi, Sarah. Or Deity. I don't know which one you prefer. Lunibria and Yuki. Oh my god, it's epic. Hi. Hi, Mel. But yeah, we are currently making Skyrim style orchestral music, like ambient orchestral. It's doing pretty well. Thank you for the high res and the stretch. And yes, you can hear the music. I guess I'll go from the beginning. So obviously work in progress. A lot of things are gonna get touched up, but yeah. I'll wait for the stretch. And yeah, I'll do the hydrate and stretch while we listen. And that's where we're up to now. Hopefully you like it. And thank you for the follows, by the way. Cheese, Spartan, and Lima, welcome in. I appreciate it. So good, thank you. Yeah, it went a lot better than I expected, honestly. When I started, like before stream, I was kind of getting very anxious. Um, Even though I listened to the Skyrim soundtrack, I actually told Sunny before, earlier we had a call, and I was listening to the Skyrim soundtrack. And as I was listening, I was like, this is fine, I can do this. But then, like, the more the stream approached, I was like, I'm not gonna make it, this is gonna be tough. But yeah, then it ended up being okay. I'm not sure if I like the double basses here. Maybe I'll do. Well, first of all, I didn't do the proper pattern here. Supposed to do this and then take the second beat, put them here. So 1, 2, 4, 1, 2. Oh wait, the velocities are not. Hi Stelu, welcome in. Oh, that's loud. Okay, so maybe actually this was fine. Oh yeah, go grab a snack. And if anyone needs to do self-care, definitely do that. I appreciate any lurks, but yeah. Even if you don't lurk and you gotta go do something or just want to do something else, that's fine. I want it to be more subtle actually. What I might do to, instead of having this, is copy to the cello and have them play subtly as well, but maybe an octave up. We can't go that low in anyway. So copy this. Does it copy sound variations with it? Nope. So go to short and pizzicato. What, these are a bit early actually, so minus 100 maybe might be better. No, that's 200. Loving this, I'm glad. I'm really happy with it so far. So over here, I don't know if the crescendo is enough. Master at work? Ah, stop it. Hi, Jace. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? It's the second violins, they're too consistently loud. Maybe try and stop it before it reaches, but yeah. I need to redo the dynamics for the violins, the second violins. The Blind Busker, hi, welcome in. Hi, Koopy. I will not take it back, you do amazing work, thank you. 2 tabs of Euphonia, yeah. Let's see, modulation. Right over here, we're pretty silent. Over here is when I need to... we're not going to be out of sync. Hold on. Alright, so I'm not sure. Make sure I start on a beat. I think they get a bit too loud, so I'm gonna not do that. I'm still getting used to this DAW, by the way, Studio One. I don't know if there's a way to scale like there is in FL Studio. I'm just gonna go like this. And then this one is where I messed up. This last part I think is gonna need a little instrument switch up or something. Or like something to keep interest, because it's starting to get old there. How's it going? It's going well, thanks. Hope you're doing well too. Getting the guitar out since you have the chords available. Yeah, this is one of the best features of Studio One. I can have the chords and the sections and stuff, and I can display them inside of here, which is great. Hi, nice. Welcome in. Happy belated birthday. Thank you. I think you wished on the day. Blah, blah. I can speak, I swear. You wished it to me on the day, if I remember correctly. Looked as I went food, and it seems chaos happened. Yeah, a little bit of a raid by Snunny. This definitely fits the bill for Skyrim-esque. I'm glad. Yeah, it's thankfully closer than I expected. I was really scared, especially because it's with ambient orchestral. You don't want to do anything like too flashy, and you have to keep the instrument dynamics pretty low and like not get carried away, basically. And I was afraid that I'd be struggling to keep everything nice and, I don't know, warm and cozy, basically. So yeah. Still gotta find a use for all those instruments. Although if they don't have anything to play, that's fine, I guess. So yeah, this. Do I want to crescendo here? From here, start to bring in the other instruments again, a cymbal roll, and we're going. Also, I don't like the harmony here. I think the E, since we're not on D minor. It's a bit too colorful and clashing. And this maybe blends a bit too well. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I do like the color, actually. I'm a very indecisive composer. That's the bane of my existence. Anytime I have a choice like this to make, I just it gives me anxiety. No, just wanted to wish it again. Thank you. Feels like a mix between Skyrim and RuneScape. Oh, I've never played RuneScape. So over here, I think I'm gonna start the orchestration from 0, because here it's been a bit like going up and down and the voices going into each other. So I think for the final 3 here, I'd like to be nice and tidy and orderly. So I'm gonna bring up the sketch. And actually, what instrument can I lead with another instrument? Maybe the woodwinds could play together softly. Like every woodwind's playing the same solo line over the strings, I think could sound really nice. And then all we have to do is decide what strings play which note in this range. And I might even go with inversions so that they have the least movement possible, so as to not distract too much. So, and this be a theme at the end I'm not sure I'm gonna actually use. We'll see. So essentially grab everything here and give it to the first violins maybe. Why can't I? Hello? That's funny, it won't let me. Oh, no, it will, okay. I don't know if I want them to play at the top of the range. Maybe I do actually. As long as we play softly, I think that would be nice. Add a bit of shine. And then we could maybe play in unison. Or not in unison, but in octaves. With the second violins. Green, hi! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. This is what I was saying earlier. It is so annoying that because I clicked on the edge of the note, even though I was still holding shift, it's like, well, now you're not selecting anymore and you have to redo the whole selection again. So the violins are up here. Yeah, there's also a bug or something. It won't let me actually change. Oh, now it will. Yeah, it's strange. I might actually want this to be the cellos instead. Yeah, why is it? It's like the up thing sometimes triggers this and sometimes the piano roll. It's really strange. I don't know what it's doing, but whatever. And then this one I'm gonna give to the viola. That way the voices are gonna be nice and spread out. So viola. One octave above. So those are gonna be the strings from like very bunched up together to the opposite basically. If I go over here and solo them. And we go to this. Well, we go to this if I pick the right articulation for the job. You go back to legato, bloom. Make sure the violins are still... the violas actually can play legato bloom as well. Second violins already legato bloom and them as well. Ah, come on! Why you like this? Didn't know you streamed? Yeah, I've been streaming for a while now. Well, I say a while, I think 2 years. I streamed in the past as well, but not consistently, although I guess that's a repeating theme with me. Which one of yes? God damn it! Are we good now? Can I actually work, please? That would be nice. Okay. I think that's really nice for the last section. And then we're gonna get the chord tones from the, well, all of them, I guess. So we have A minor, E, A minor, E minor, F, E minor, A minor, G. And then it repeats. So copy this, go to the basses and go to legato, bloom. Now. Hi Hawk! Catboy streams on and on, yes. On and off when they can. There's a lot of Drive Sim streams, some music and some variety. Yeah, although Drive Sim currently is a bit on a hiatus. But otherwise, yeah. Maybe I do want it down, yeah. And also we were max modulation because I wanted it to for the pizzicato, but now I'd like it to be a bit softer. Not that soft. Maybe even, yeah, actually, so it's in the same range. And then we have D, F, D, F, G, D, G, B. This is amazing because I can select my root, the root of the chords, just from reading now, which is great to keep on top of the project. Makes my life a lot easier. And then I think maybe a pretty quick decay over here. Actually, I'm gonna keep them but mute them. That way if I wanna change my mind I can. Oh yeah, there it was lower. Actually, yeah, I might want this instead. Although D0 might be a bit too menacing. No, we're good actually. I'm definitely gonna lower velocities a bit. All right, unmute or unsolo rather. So I think for the cellos, maybe go decreasing from here. Oh, I might. Do I stay on G here? Da, da, da. Something like this. Which would mean G. Over here, B. Oh, well, shadows are off anyway. The bases. Okay, then I need to really feather the mana, which I think is the viola. Yeah. And the second violins. B minor. We'll have an F sharp or a D. Why? Let me go. And back to the home of the key. Go on this. That's a bit high. One, two, three, four. Is four gonna be enough? There's gonna be a slowdown probably as well, so with a Nintendo it should be good. Yeah, actually let's go on the 5th of A. And then maybe... Would it sound tacky if this played A? Gonna make a power chord. No, it sounds amazing. Okay. So what I'm gonna do as well is tempo. So what video game is this going to be in? I wish. Better than most soundtracks. Thank you. Really appreciate the kind words. So the max is gonna be, it's never gonna go above 60. And the minimum, I'm gonna set it to 10. Yeah, actually 55, let's say. Be nice and tidy. I think this is gonna actually be a proper pause here. And so bring the signature track and add, how do you add one? Well, first of all, the key, I still haven't told it what the key is. So go at the beginning and say this is A minor. Oh, is this it? Insert signature. Right, so I come here. Time signature 4/4. All right, this is not like FL Studio, so this is funny. This has integrated sheet music kind of thing. So if I come here, I can go to the sheet music editor. It's not that great. It's missing a lot of features, but yeah, technically it integrates sheet music. In FL Studio, basically what I want to do is have a pause here. As you can see, there's what's called the rest here. And so you'd go for one beat and then play, basically. What I want to do instead is have like a one beat measure, essentially. I don't remember if there's a better way to do that in sheet music, if you actually want musicians to play it. But for this is what I want to do. But in FL Studio, I could just put the time signature here and it would do it automatically, although it doesn't have sheet music support. But in here, I have to actually tell it that this is 1/4. And then I can put a new one. That's 4/4. And now, if I go to the sheet music again, you can see it's still the same. Because Studio One is not confusing at all. I don't know why. I mean, there's signatures here. Supposedly it's supposed to be in sync, right? Yeah, I don't know. But in any case, for my own, even in FL Studio, which doesn't have sheet music, I still did this because when you zoom out, you can actually see, in this case, it's very small, but it gets confusing if like the first beat of a measure is actually like, imagine this was actually like the measure in the DAW. Then I write music so that the first beat is here. Then every first beat is going to be offset by one, which is very disorientating. So this way, by doing this, the start of the measure is actually where it is in my music. So yeah. There was also another thing where I was like, oh, I might want to stay on G. First of all, I need to do this. Was it before the B part? But I'm not sure I want to. Or was I wanted to maybe stay in A minor? Either that or here I wanted to stay on G before going back to A. Yeah, I could stay on A here just for a bit of variety. I love that there's an instrument called ding dongs. Ding dongs and click clocks. Those are basically all the wooden block kind of instruments, like claves, wood blocks, temple blocks, the whips, it's called whip because it makes that kind of cracking sound, but it's actually wooden planks that you clap together, and the castanet. And then in the ding dongs, I have the triangle, chimes, all the metallic stuff, basically. perfect logic. So yeah, I think here I wanna just delete this. And then is there anything playing? Yes, in the children's choir, so do this. Remove this one, duplicate. Let's see what that sounds like. Start on F. Does it work? I feel like going into D minor from A minor kind of sounds weird. Like you don't hear it coming. Yeah, it's kind of strange. It almost sounds like a key change. So I'm not going to do that. Oh right, I forgot for the oboe. Ew, sheet music, disgusting. I needed to actually do the vibrato because right now it's constant. Where's my pedal? Come over here. God, I wish my sustain pedal for the piano was as grippy as this one is, because I cannot bring it to me. Jesus. Feels like there's super glue on it. Okay. So. There we go. Because basically what you want to do with vibrato, generally you don't want it to start at the same time as the note because it's going to sound weird. Real players usually start the note and stabilize it and then start adding vibrato to taste. So it's also easier to control because if you play the note, at least for brass, I don't know about woodwinds, but when I play the euphonium, for example, it's easier to play the note and then slowly add vibrato until I reach the right amount, than trying to get the right amount from the start of the note. And then potentially you get too much and then it sounds really weird if you start super strong and go down. So instead it's safer as well to go up slowly. So yeah, generally this is what it's going to sound like. So doing the vibrato like this is a lot more realistic than using the auto feature. I might even add some vibrato on the horn, because when it's a solo horn, some vibrato can be nice. really want to stay light though with the horns. Unless you're going for that effect, but... Like there, I did too much at the end. I was like, because it's going crescendo, it might actually sound good, but... I mean, it's personal preference, obviously, but I don't like it, so I'm gonna... not do that. It's also maybe too in sync with the oboe. No, actually, no, it's not. We're good. So after that, this part then would be ideal for horns. Like I said, I did want a melody and potentially all the woodwinds together. At least the clarinets and the flute. Probably the oboes as well. Like I was saying earlier, my favorite feature of Studio One for orchestral stuff is that I can literally select multiple instruments without doing some pre-setup. So I can grab the clarinets and the flutes if I don't mess up my shortcuts, and then have them play together. Whereas in FL Studio, I had to use a separate little plugin that then sends the MIDI to these, and it would be like sending it to any plugin that I pick, and then I'd have to change the plugins in the one that sends it. It's confusing probably because I suck at explaining things. But point is, I had to set it up beforehand. Whereas this, I literally just select any instrument. One of my favorite things to do is because I'm a brass player, right? It's don't judge, okay? It's gonna be loud. Prepare your ears. This is the sound of heaven to me. Well, in real life, it might be a bit painful, but on the recording, bring it on. Definitely don't seem like a brass player. I'm not built like one, that's for sure. It's a struggle, but it's fun. It's probably my favorite instrument category. So yeah, back to trying to be productive. Oh, you know what? Actually, over here, I said the pizzicato were a bit lacking. This is literally what bassoons are for. What was I thinking? I'm gonna go... Yeah, and then contrabassoon 1 octave lower. So basically grab this. The modulation needs to be... And then the velocities. Played woodwind growing up. Yeah, I tried flute. It was hell. Making a sound alone on flute is just so tough because you have to have the precision of, I don't know, God. But I would love to learn. Well, I say that, but I probably wouldn't have the patience, especially right now. I started learning piano, by the way, so that's also something new. But yeah, otherwise, clarinet and saxophone was always a tie, and I always wanted to buy one just to see what it's like. Love brass. Manticore's favorite thing was to try and play the French horn as low as he could. Yeah, that's. I think it's a thing for every brass player. Pedal tones are so fun. Spent a lot of time in class messing around. Ah, that sounds like fun. Here we don't even have like music clubs in school, like in the US, for example, or Japan. So you have to go to a separate music school. Um, and my parents didn't wanna when I was a kid. And to be fair, when I was a kid, I was like all over the place, and I probably would have never done music properly. So my parents were probably smarter than I was. Flute is very different from brass. Yeah. Then this one, bassoon to an octave down. I forgot if, yeah, you have like one bassoon and contrabassoon, but you can also have two bassoon, one contrabassoon, right? Well, I don't care. My music, my rules. Um, did I put it an octave down already? Yes, I did. You an octave down as well. And unmute. How? Okay, that did it. I struggle with Studio One still. So let's see. Actually, okay, now it's a bit too perfect, so I'm gonna humanize. Can humanize a bit more actually. Let's go 20 on this. So let's see. It's very late. Ah, you absolute menace. Okay, mute this. It'll be easier. Is it actually off the grid completely? No, it's not. Why does it sound so late? It's between the bases and this. Oh, I might have overdone the strings then for the compensation. Hold on. So if I come here and go minus 80. Or is it the bases that are late? Hold on. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this is too early, so... Well, the bassoons are a bit late. So maybe you can have minus, I don't know, 20? Okay, now the bassoons, the bass reads are good. So if I go with the strings, they are also good. There you go. Once the bass timing is adjusted properly, I can humanize. There we go. But you don't want instruments to hit all exactly at the same time on the grid. They're definitely very good players, but that's fine. There you go, and now the harp is gonna stay. You have both the A part and B part there, so that's easy at least. I pretty much wanted to play the same. So just gonna make sure there's no notes being cut off. And this is B, this is A. Right, the strings are gonna need the crescendo as well. Right, over here, they're all over the place, so what I'm gonna do... I can... quite a bit more, actually. Can you change the length of the notes using one of the things? Because I can quantize the end, but that's not really what I want. Length? Set all to... Aha, perfect. Actually, I want the player to go a bit louder. Because now there's everything playing. The strings sound a bit shaky though, I don't know why. I have to figure that out. Ah! That's my microphone. Right, stop doing that. So over here, we stay on G. Keep it simple. Oh, that sounds a bit, yeah, no, that's not what I was hoping for, so... Okay, so maybe over here... I don't want any note here, I think. Honestly, do I even want the harp? I'm not sure. Hmm. Listen without the harp, C. Yeah, it works without the harp, so it's the harp is the problem here. Well, that explains it. Uh, I know my chords. I don't. Oh wait, no, because we still don't. No, okay, never mind. Actually, that does not explain it, because we do have a G. So maybe I want. I mean, it's the root and the fifth, so it's not like it's harmonically very colorful. Hmm. There you go, problem solved. Just turn the volume knob down on your harp. There you go. That's actually one of the advantages, I guess, of the harp is that when they go quiet, they go really quiet because the harp is hard to hear. In fact, I'm wondering if like this is even possible. Seems a bit loud compared to the strings. I'm imagining they're plucking really hard, but even then. Let's see. Mm. I don't want the woodwinds to be distracting. Oh, like I said, yeah, melody. If I'm playing the melody, it's fine. Okay, what do they sound like on their own? I can't solo. Well, that's fine. So yeah, maybe that's a way. I don't know. I like the first part, I think. So, staying on the same note, I think works well. It's gonna take a few tries. Then stay on B. I don't like going back to C here. If we're playing E, I could stay there even more, or go to G. Try that. Ah! The Feeling King, thank you for the 10 bits. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So C to B. C. Right, I said to G, but then that might be too blending in. I don't know. Okay. I had something very close there. Sounds lovely, thank you. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so it's really, I'm being picky there with the E minor chord. I think it was E minor. It's the one that goes back from F to E minor, I think. But like, it's getting there. I think that was the one. So I had all of these selected. I'm gonna skip oboe 1 for now and listen with just the woodwinds. Playing Graveyard Keeper, this is fitting perfectly. Oh yeah! It kind of has a dark vibe, kind of like Skyrim, in a way. Let's see. I might even have muted trumpets to try and help the woodwinds a bit. The flutes might go up though. Yeah, I think so. Oh, would it be too much? I'm gonna try something. Grab all the flutes, all the oboe, clarinet, and I think that was it. And then go. So we're still recording for all of them, so I can try. So modulation would be at 82. Oh wait, that's in MIDI. I wish it would tell you in, because here it tells you in like 0 to 1. And here it tells you 0 to 127. But it's fine, we'll find the right thing. Oh, it's not doing them all, hold on. Clarinet. And like this, doing this in FL Studio would have been a pain. Like, I give up kind of pain. Because here all I had to do is select everything, and I could just like experiment and find a melody that has every instrument of the woodwinds playing. In FL Studio, I'd have to use a MIDI out, route the MIDI to all the instruments I want playing for that specific time, and then do it. And then, even then, I would record the MIDI out. I'd have to copy the MIDI to all of them. Unless it records them. No, I think I could record them as well, individually. But like, it will be a pain, an absolute pain. Here I just select things, arm them, and then I can just record everything. And the reason I had to copy and paste them, because it only did the clarinet, is because I used the retrospective recording, but I could have hit record and then it would actually like record them all in real time. Like that. It's, oh, I love Studio One. There's some stuff that I don't like about it. The piano roll is definitely not as good as the one in FL Studio. That is the one strength, I'd say, of FL Studio. But yeah, overall, this is making orchestral composing so much easier for me. So yeah, I don't regret switching. Now, do we need help from the trumpet? Would it even sound good? Let's see. Now, for a reason that I ignore, it is not changing the dynamics. Remove MIDI CC1. Yeah, so it is routed to CC1. What about you? Oh, this one is working? Wait, no, they are working. Oh, the trumpet 3 for some reason is not. What? Well, that's my bad then. That's on me. Apparently I resaved this patch without the CC assigned. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, that one is normal. It's because I haven't selected it. And same for that. piccolo. So there we go, it was a single trumpet that I apparently saved without the assignment. Now, the mute. How do I had a thing on my keyboard specifically for I go infinite brass and woodwinds, and then I need to find which knob it was. Aha, it's this one. Though it doesn't seem to work great. Okay. Or maybe just lagging a bit. Yeah, I think it was just lagging a bit. Might go with the Harmon. There's also stem out. Will that work? That's the question. I don't even remember what I played. So we went. Something like that. Well, I mean, for the sake of experimentation, I think it might be better to simply do this, and then we can see. That's the piccolo. Okay, now put the mutes back in, please. Oh, it's not, doesn't have them all selected. Come on, Harmon. Oh, I know why. It's because I have the thing. I forgot. I assigned the mute to the sound variations, which I'm not sure is a good idea. But I mean, with Infinite Brass, there's no different playing techniques. It's all you have to play them yourself. So, I guess maybe this is the better way. That's pretty nicely blended in, I'd say. I'm still gonna try to maybe grab the second. Actually, maybe the second trumpet could do. Actually, I need this. Remove trumpet 3 for now. So right, this is the closest. This is also the closest. Actually, no, I could have A, but that's very close, so I think it's better here. Also, my stomach is grumbling. I'm gonna have to eat. I think I'm not gonna have the trumpets do that, and instead trumpets are gonna go. Mm. God damn it, stomach! Stop it! Hopefully you can't hear that, because man, it's going. You know what? This is gonna be trumpet 2. Trumpet 1 is gonna play this, but an octave lower, higher. I know, up and down. And finally, trumpet 3 is gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna go it soon. Right, and they're wind instruments. I need to remember that. So let's give them room to breathe. Let's see. Select them all. Let's try sorting them. Mm. I don't like it. I feel like they're there just for the sake of being there. I'll find a use for them. One thing I do need to add back is the choir. So for the choir, I feel like they definitely are gonna need to sing the melody. So nope, G. And same as before. Oh, actually, I'm kind of thinking. Wait, this is the same progression. What did I mess up? Oh, I apparently got this note. Because I'm smart. So, I guess what I want to do... Wait, but it's here. How did I cut it? Am I dumb? What did I do? I don't know, maybe I'm dumb. Oh, this needs to go... Clarinet, oboes, flute, all of them. Is that gonna apply to all of them? Ah, that's a shame. Wait, maybe, hold on. Maybe if I select them all and select the things with them. Nope. Right, well, I guess we are re-recording the automation. That's fine. So 3 clarinets, 3 oboes, and 3 flutes. you fucker. Need to do this first. Okay. Around here. Select them all. And then the ones that are very early, I'm gonna dial it back a bit. Now what I need to do as well is I don't see the this one has the expression, there we go. I need to record the vibrato just so they don't sound too perfectly in tune. Because that is a bit too like laser focus. So to make it more lush sounding, it's nice to have some vibrato going. So ah. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. Oh my god, Reska, welcome in. Hi. What were you doing? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I was kind of about to end, not like immediately, but I am, well, I don't know if calling them the finishing touches is correct, but I was doing the last few things for this stream. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Playing the Carters 2 turbocharged. That sounds interesting. I've never heard of it. Hi, Riley. Welcome in. Yeah, if you don't know me, my name is Ephonia. I'm on a sim racing hiatus, but otherwise I sometimes drive cars. I used to do iRacing. Right now I'm focusing a bit more on music, which is another thing I do. It's been my passion for 15 years-ish. And I also play variety games sometimes. Yeah, and I have, well, I don't want to say broken English because then people are gonna get mad at me. Sometimes it is broken, but yeah. Well, welcome in everyone. A new indie kart racer is pretty cool. That's not interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out because I'm not like super into Mario Kart. One that I really enjoyed when it released was it Kart Riders or something? That was really fun. It's been a while since I've played a kart racer. But yeah, I'm currently making Skyrim style music. I was doing the finishing woodwinds here. Still don't know what to do with the horns and the trumpets and brass in general. I've used the horn, one of the horns, but otherwise there's literally no brass, I think. So that's gonna be something to figure out later. But yeah, for now this is what it sounds like. Most like Crash Team Racing. Oh yeah, I've seen it played. Yeah, Kart Rider Drift, that was it. I'm not sure about the transition into the B section there. I have to refine that. It's a bit sudden. That was a pop. And that is it. Really happy with how it turned out. Still have to work on the to work on the transitions, especially here. I keep forgetting the strings need to come earlier as a crescendo, and a bunch of places stuff where I feel like it's getting a bit boring, so I want to spice it up. But yeah, overall pretty happy with it. Over here I had an idea. I don't know if it's gonna work well or not with the library. If I do this, bit more subtle. And then maybe is there a note there? Yeah, we can. Let's try. Uh, mm, hmm. 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe stay at that tempo and go. The harp is gonna stop anyway. All we need is the strings here. Although I do want to. Make sure the automation comes with it. And then right, this needs to be 2. So with the metronome. I guess I can stay at 35 then. And I might even, because it stays there, maybe 40 would be enough. Because it does get a bit slow. Yeah, this is it. Alright, and I think I'm gonna have to end there because I need to pee pretty urgently, and then I need to also get food because it's 11, and yeah, my stomach has been grumbling all this time. So yeah, let's... Guess I'm gonna fold everything for now. Alright, well that was way better than I expected. It's pretty nice. Go up. There you go. So yeah, time to look for someone to raid. Actually, I'll play the track, although it's probably gonna lag with Twitch. But I'll go, because I'd like to have it on my main screen. I am gonna do, where is it? This? That working? Yes, it is. It also has the text because I am dumb. There we go. And yeah, I'm gonna play the track while I look for someone to raid from the beginning. I just realized my mic was off. Professional streamer. I was saying I needed to fix some stuff in the choir because they acted weird. I love the ending so much. All right, well that's pretty good. I'm really happy with that. Sharp ears like a cat, I couldn't tell. Yeah, it's... I don't know where it is. It's over here, I think. It starts like going ooh, 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 but it's subtle. And I don't know if it does it every time. You can kind of hear how it starts a note lower and goes up. I think it's because of the way it handles multiple voices like this. It goes whoop. So I'm thinking maybe you need to... either do that or my legato settings in the... okay. Sure. In here are wrong. Ensemble, I mean 4-part divisi, it seems to be set up properly. I'll have to look it up. But it's fine, it's not like an issue. I can just separate them a little bit and it should work fine. For now though, I think it is time to call it a day. I also need to not save while this is soloed. There we go. And yeah, our time to go on the ending screen. I so need to pee. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming. I hope it was fun as usual. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out, so yeah, hopefully it was enjoyable to watch, if a bit slow. I'm not the fastest composer, but I get there eventually. Yeah, there's gonna be another music stream on Friday. That's gonna be my only other stream this week. And I don't know yet what I'm gonna be doing then. Might be orchestral, might be something else. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for the resubs as well, and the raids. Really appreciate it. The BTs. It all helps buying things like the modern scoring strings that I use for this. So yeah, thanks a lot. And yeah, we're gonna go in the raid Sky Puppy, who, if you're in Harvest community, you definitely know. I've never been able to raid them, so this is gonna be fun. I know they're a good streamer though, so hopefully you have fun over there. And if you are subbed, you can copy the first raid message over here. And if you're not, you can copy the second one. And yeah, I'll see you on Friday. Until there, take care of yourselves, drink lots of water, don't get sick, and if you get sick, rest lots. Bye!